Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Hello. It's me. It's mpknife. With part 4 already of the 100-line Last Defense Academy. Streaming a little bit earlier today. It's kind of just ready to jump into it. Might have to take a dinner break in the middle. But it's okay. I have water this time. Thankfully. No lemonade. Although, honestly, I was fine yesterday. When we left off, it is day 19 in the Big Brother house. Or the Last Defense Academy. And we just got some new rooms. We have new friends that have joined the fight. Tsubasa and Gaku is the name. I remembered you, don't worry. I still don't know what that is on his shirt though. Anyways. Preferred items. I guess we could look at these now. So we still have a lot of ways to go to level up these stats. I wonder if these carry over then into like different like storylines and whatnot. But yeah, we got some new rooms. I don't know if we can. We got some new rooms. Oh, it says it on the right. Silly me. We got the library, the garage, and the training room has gotten an upgrade, I believe. Gaku's just hanging out in his room, and Kako's hanging out in her room. So, let's start with the garage.
Huh?
Ooh, this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Ooh, look at this. Isn't it awesome? And that over there, and... Wow, you never find these things in such good condition. You sure seem excited. Here, let me do my obligatory audio check that I do only after I decide to start playing. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Anyway. Well, duh! I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'd be glad to handle any customization work. Customize my class weapon? Yep, this place has everything. What is she, Stefan?
Huh?
If you get that one, shout out. Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight, channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either. But there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you can say. Metacyclopentadienol manganese tricarbonyl. Alright, now in her voice. Methylcyclopentadienol... That's the first. Dienol? Is it dienol? Dienol? Okay. Fuck. I'll get through it. Methylcyclopentadienol manganese tricarbonyl. Wow, I knew Tsubasa was into machines. I had no idea she could get this passionate about them. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started! Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul, just let me tweak it a little. Whoa, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? Is that weed? Is that what that is? New skill development has been unlocked. You can access during your free time. Alright. Yeah, I don't think anyone does. I think you have to be like a... What's the word? Nerd. Alright, Darmy, what's up? No dismembered corpse either. No dismembered corpse here either. I've been looking all morning too. This is taking way too long. Aren't we ever gonna find Mistress Hiriko's body? Hey, come on. We don't know for sure that she's dead. For all we know, she might just... Of course she's dead, dingus! Don't be so naive! Once we find a body, I'll take one of her fingers from my collection. I can make it into an earring, so then we'll always be together. What face is this woman making? What? I just looked. What the fuck? You are... Are they really gonna continue this fucking Mistress Hiriko shit? Also... Oh. I wonder... Here, let me check the... Is she here anymore? I mean, she's still here. She has a food, like, preferred item type, but... So, I could still look at her stuff, but... She's gone. This device upgrades class weapons. I should try it out sometime. Anything more, Tsubasa? I'm not too sure how it works, but a lot of this equipment is designed for work on class weapons. Maybe it's been modified or specially treated so it can affect our hemoanima? But then how does that work? I know it's no use overthinking it, but it just raises so many questions. Alright, manual. This manual for this device. There's a lot of detailed information inside. Are you gonna, like, read the details? Alright. Let's leave. Next up on the docket is the library. Let's go. Water sip. There's a computer. Man, I love how, like, this music is, like, the definition of a mixture between, like, Raincoat and Danganronpa. It's, like, this sounds like a Raincoat track here. Sure enough, this is the library. This is wonderful! They've got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even in the TRC's libraries. Huh, how about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Nerd. Being around people always made me nervous. Books were my refuge from the world. Eito doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped bring him out of his shell. How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're gonna be disappointed. I don't read or watch TV or play video games or engage with any kind of media worth talking about. I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. That's okay. So is it only books here? Nothing extra like the Gift-O-Matic in the Rec Room? I don't think so. Although there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. They might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. I think that's more your area of expertise than mine. Ha, that's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, Eito. You're still the most sus person here, but, you know. Reading study has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Okay, so we can... What does reading do for me? Let's look at the computer. PC you can use to search for books. It's not connected to the internet. Womp womp. The restricted area? Is it okay to enter? It doesn't seem like a good idea. Anything else? Just a monitor? Nothing up here. Guess there's... No, that's just a restricted area. Okay. Show me, you little depressed piece of shit. You all look so cool out there on the battlefield. I wish I could be like that, but I'm not getting my hopes up. I'll never be able to fight. I'm too much of a loser and a weakling. I know it's not easy, but maybe you could try working through those problems? You shouldn't expect too much from me. Trust me, you'll only be disappointed in the end. I'm no more remarkable than a generic background character. You could change my name to Random Guy A and it wouldn't make much difference. You're better off just ignoring me. I might start ignoring you. Like, they are laying it on thick. Thick. 3 thicks. With this character. If the payoff's not worth it, and they're just pissing me off. Which, I mean, he's telling me that it's not worth it, so it's probably not. What a relaxing place. I think I'll come here when my symptoms flare up. Symptoms of what? Your condition gives you chest pains and stuff, right? Would taking deep breaths help? It might, if it wasn't for the smell.
Huh?
What smell? When the symptoms are really bad, my smell, vision, and hearing all get more acute, inducing a kind of sensory overload. Sorry to hear that. I still don't know what Eito's condition is exactly, but I do worry about him. It's long COVID. How does the Revivomatic deal with this? When it brings him back after death, does it replicate his disease as well? Good question. Really good question. I didn't think of it. I'm leaving. Alright. And last, we go to the upgraded training room. What the fuck does Ima have to do in the training room? Bro is not fighting yet. Alright. Oh, hey, Takumi. You came to check out this room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR training machine is all about. Looks like that it's new scenarios for us to try out. Like the nighttime triple fucking whatever that was. They might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime and see who could get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Takamaru seems like the competitive type. I don't think he'd be able to keep up if he got really into it. New VR training missions have been unlocked. You can access them during your free time. Okay, I've taken a look at all the new rooms and facilities that were unlocked today. Think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Free time? Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. Oh, no. I let out a long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form. Not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. Honk shoe. And so I snoozed away my 19th day at Last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort. Day 20.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend enough. Be ready to give your...
Thank you. I think the voice actor for C-Ray, I don't know, there's like variations. I don't feel like that's the same take and they just replaced a number in the day. I think he just said it 100 times, maybe, which would be crazy. Once I was out of bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. I guess last night finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. But when I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there.
Huh?
Guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. Ah, hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. You're making it sound like we woke up together. Bro is yaoi coded. No! Hold on. kind of strange for the others not to be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still asleep?
Huh.
Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement. Really? Why'd they do that? Because there's no one to enforce the rules. Some of them wanted to keep snacking, others were using the new facilities. They were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little of both. We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at a regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course. But I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. I don't know. We never know what the enemy is going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least, not without someone to organize it all. Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job. Yep, I knew this was coming. Me? You've got to be kidding. I'm not leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others. You always have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off. You're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. The leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay. Right? Right. We'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Eito. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. No Sirei, no Hiruko. Right now it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. And again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Dwelling on it won't help, though. I'm sure I can find a better use for my time. I've got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I'd prefer to do something active today. So we have free time. Yippee! Garage has been unlocked. You can now develop new skills. Use your free time wisely to develop powerful skills. From now on, you can upgrade class weapons. Wow. Reading study. You can raise the grade of your choice by reading books related to that subject. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure you take advantage of this option as needed. Okay. I'm assuming it's less than hanging out with people. Alright, well, let's save. And then, let's see. I want to check out the garage, I think. Takamaru is the only person that wants to do anything, so yeah, they're clearly pushing you to do some of the new shit, so... What's up, Ima? This school is hideous and distasteful, but somehow I feel attached to it. Home is where you hang your hat and all that jazz, huh? Alright, buddy, sure. Alright. Wow. His moves are judge, jury, and executioner. Impact stab. Requirements, just 500. Increases armor, ignores armor when calculating damage. Ooh. We need linguistics 2 for that. Counter allows use of counter in battle. Launch counterattack when hit by an enemy. Learn, eat this. Click flex move. -3. And it's 2. It's better than 1. It's pretty good. I think he needs an improvement. Like, he has the worst skill so far, I think. Stay with me. Debuffs movement within a large. Inflicts movement Earns a large amount. Okay, so this is a strictly debuff move. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. User recovers 1 HP. Huh. And are these on everyone? These three? Okay, early strike allows use of intercept in battle. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of gaining support status. Attack plus 2, voltage gain times 2? When near death. Ooh, I like that. Man, it's gonna take some while to read in. I'll try to read through these as quickly as possible. I know this isn't interesting, but... Okay, yeah, I knew that already. Hit an enemy and challenge them to a one-on-one brawl. Inflicts on rage. Okay. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Click bleed. Tsubasa. Where do you have 2 of her skills? Decelerate. Whoa. Yo, that's sick. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need science for that. And then take this. Buffs allies and gains voltage. So this isn't a buffing move as well. Earns a large amount of voltage as well. Okay. Anyway. Let's teach this one. How much? We have 3,200. Cool. And then we can also upgrade here. Just increase like the voltage of that. I wanna get this one. I'm not gonna lie, I also wanna do this. Yeah, that's good. And then I don't know how I feel about the buffing moves. Or the debuff moves specifically. Like, I guess it could be useful. I don't know. This might be good, but I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm gonna teach this. And I'll save for... Okay. Alright. So I guess we'll check out the library. Oh yeah, wait, no, I can hang out with Tsubasa, actually. I didn't see her in here. That's my peep queen. Let's see what she boost. Did you come to use the gift-o-matic too, Takumi? Oh, okay, wait, hold on. I haven't used it, actually. I did just spend all my shit. Splatter movies. I guess I have to start looking into what these people are gonna like. So, like, her, she's gonna want... Oh, I know what's his name likes Gyodon. I need to remember that. She likes car shit. Massage gadget. Alright, buddy. Oh, the ball gag's back. Oh my goodness. feel like the driving gloves, maybe. Motorcycle model. Skellington. Why was this registered in the Gift-O-Matic? Alright. Oh, swimsuits. Wedding dress. Dumbbell comb. Party poppers. Noose. Cool. Ton of paper. Should I start looking up, like, maybe like a fucking guide for this? I don't know. Pretty Shell, McBell Lid. Splatter movies. I guess I save. I don't know if hanging out... I guess, no, it increases stats, right? Let's see if there's a gift guide, spoiler-free, out there. Gift guide, 100 line. Please, yeah, help me out, please. Alright, Tsubasa. Toolkit, gold gas can, okay. This is good. I can technically see the names of the other characters we haven't met yet, but it's fine. I know they exist, it's not like that much of a secret. Okay. Motorcycle model, yeah. Okay. Let's make something for Tsubasa. She could use a toolkit. So let's get it out. Who would like this? I just give it to her?
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Yay! Technology went up by 20! Wow! Okay. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grades. Preferred items in their report cards, and you'll be given hints as you do student activities. There's a first-time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time. Okay, so, like, I wasn't supposed to look it up, but, like... whatever. Oops. I didn't know it took up your whole time. I guess it did have the clock next to it. I also just wanted to hang out with her, but I guess I'll hang out with Gaku. Hi, Takumi. Want to hear my latest review of the food here? Sure, sounds like fun.
Yeah.
The food that comes out of the ration-o-matic is real fancy and tasty, that's for sure. But sometimes it just makes it taste nasty to me. What do you mean? Why would tasty food be nasty to you? Takumi, listen real careful to what I'm about to say, bro.
Huh?
When you're born poor like me, the poorness becomes a part of you. Your tongue rejects food that's too fancy. Wow, that sounds like a curse. I miss the cheap food from the group home. Won't eat the boiled leaves of some unidentified vegetable. Some sauteed bean sprouts would really hit the spot. So it's a miso soup that's basically just water. His poor man's mentality is terminal at this point. Keyword cheap. Observation went up by 3, exploration went up by 3. Social studies, okay. Keywords can be used to create new gifts. Try different keywords and see what you can come up with. Huh? Okay. Cheap. He likes cheap shit.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
Good night.
Huh?
There's the nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. I've got nothing else to do, and my body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says and turn in. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Day 21.
Get ready for your 21st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give.
Cool, cool. Day 21 already. I've still got 79 more to go, but doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. Once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Karo again, and everything will be fine. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Now, what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I could probably find something else to do. Okay. Let's see what's up with Ato. What's up, buddy? You seem like you're in a good mood today. Did something happen?
Huh.
I hung my laundry to dry on the rooftop fence and it worked amazingly. Everything came out so soft and it smells incredible. Did you use scented fabric softener or something? No, I think it's just the smell of the sunlight. I've never smelled anything like it in the TRC. And as you know, there's no sky there. If laundry day is this nice, maybe our time here won't be so bad after all. I can't believe he's this excited about a good load of laundry. Does Ato enjoy housework? Clean. Okay. I guess I won't use the gift guide then. The game's kind of encouraging me to not use it, and it actually has, like, a... Looks like it has methods to learn, so... I'll play by the game's rules, I think. Also, but I mean, I'll also get... shit, like, I can get something for... Like, let's try getting something for Gaku. That's cheap. You can filter gifts by pressing RB. Category and keyword filters. Okay. Cheap food. Let's go with that. Yeah, he wants the Gyudon. I knew that. Like, I know he's gonna like this. So, might as well buy it.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming!
Went up by 4. Exploration went up by 4. Okay. It wasn't plus 20.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invader... Well, then.
But it's fine. No attack today. That's a relief. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. But if I spent all my time worrying about that, I'd go crazy pretty fast. I'll try to just keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allowed myself to drift off. Day 22. We're zooming through these now. And my chair's still squeaking. What the fuck?
Troops, time to rise and shine.
Is that like a kabuki or something? Kabuki? Is that what it's called?
Get ready for your 22nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your...
Alright, we were just wearing it. Now then, what should I do today? Free time. Alright. There's Gaku again, there's Ato again. But there's Girly Pop. Should I make a gift for Girly Pop? I mean, the answer's yes. And I know what she wants. I mean, come on, there's splatter movies. I think there was something else, though, that... bath salts. I'm sure she likes that, too, but... she liked the scalpel, but she already had one. Oh yeah, she likes the news, surely. I don't know if I can actually just hand her that, though. Knowing her, she probably likes the dried flowers. Because they're dead. Next gen game console. Maybe I should just hang out with her and find out the type of thing she likes. I mean, I can assume, but I might as well. Let's see. We'll play it safe. I thought I knew my girl. I think I do know my girl. What's up, Darmy? Oh, she's crying again. What's the matter, Darmy? Did something happen? No, I just felt like crying. A person should have a reason to cry. Tears are supposed to mean something. Port card wish list has been updated. Okay. She just cried. And that took up a day, I guess. Oh, someone's here. I guess, okay, it was the report card. So... food. Her preferred items. Okay, so toolkit, yeah. I don't think Gyodon was one of his, actually. Okay. Like, he didn't hate it, but... okay. It's not so simple. Open up the door and welcome my guests inside. Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you. Oh, what are you inviting me to exactly? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry. Huh, I never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. I mean, if he had 17 jobs, I'm sure he was in food in one of them. Alright, I'm in. Are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually. We're gonna make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in the Tokyo residential complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? You've got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. Edo left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. A barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun. Alright. Let's go to the schoolyard, which is, I guess, the entrance hall. Is anyone out and about? Tsubasa is somewhere. Let's go see Puke Queen. You know, lately I can't help wondering about what might be inside a defense room. We've been here for a while. Why is it only bothering you now? Once I get fixated on an idea, I find it really hard to let it go until I've seen it through. I even took one of the fire extinguishers up to the defense room door and tried to put out the undying flames with it yesterday. You did what? It didn't work, though. Some new flames rose up to take their place right away. I never got any closer to opening the door, but I'm more curious than ever now. Even we can't get inside that room. That's some impressive security. Well, I mean, if we had a traitor, we hope couldn't be able to get in. Everyone's there. Okay, let's go. Like, fucking Shoma's depressed ass. Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but this setup is pretty freaking sweet! I know, right? Cooking at school's already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under real open sky, too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. It's just Eeyore. I'm just gonna treat him like Eeyore at this point. Be like, alright, you do you, King. Sounds like you had it rough. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already! Okay, help yourselves! We got plenty, so eat as much as you want.
Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
I would like to point to Ima, who I think, if I'm not mistaken, is just eating 3 fish. Just skin and all. Why? And of course Shoma's like, I don't deserve to eat. Whatever, I'm sick of you.
This is fun. It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before. It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
What is wrong with him?
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Sure.
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway. But that anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue. I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
I have not heard that. Does not. I'm pretty sure. Not that I would know, but I'm pretty sure that's incorrect.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Aw, Shoma. Something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating? Huh? Oh, well... It's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really.
Huh?
Well, if you're sure. Seemed like you wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like the party, Takumi? Oh, hey, Eito. Yeah, I'm having fun. This was a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic. You just used all our fucking supplies for a fucking barbecue? I'm supposed to make gory movies for my crazy bitch wife, and you're here making forks and spoons? Oh my god.
Huh?
What? All of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Hiroko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. I think that's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. We've all been so disorganized lately. I've missed getting the whole group together like this. You were really worried about us, huh? You know, Eito, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them. And my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. Let's mingle. He's right, we We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now. But first I'll talk to literally everyone else. I'm not such a big fan of cooking outdoors. It reminds me too much of when we were homeless. These frozen fries are delicious. So cold and crunchy. You're a freak. Aw, everyone's so friendly and chill today. It makes me want to vomit. Speaking of vomit. This is the first time I've ever been to a barbecue at school. I like it. It's kind of refreshing. I don't want to keep you from the others. Feel free to go talk to them. What is that voice line? We've got plenty of food, so eat as much as you want. I'll keep grilling till you're all satisfied. Eat as much as we want, huh? Sounds like a challenge! Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated. Alright. What's up, Shoma? Hey, Shoma, do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Never mind about that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you? It's okay. You can tell me. The truth is, I remembered something. And, while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Huh? Ooh, you know why we were brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way. I was eavesdropping. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it! My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here! It's horror me. I tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us. What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? For real? Yeah, for realsies! He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something. Oh, poor dude. You remembered something important, yeah? Let's hear it. There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know. Alright. Sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Maybe I'll be reminded what his voice sounds like because I haven't heard him talk since the fucking beginning of the game. Nope, never mind. Last night, I had a dream. Martin Luther King? I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. I had those already. Sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Karua. What did this dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in a hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyway, it was a place called Kamakura General Hospital. No shot. That's... No, it's not. Nothing's a coincidence in this game. What are we doing here? In case you don't know, Danganronpa spoilers, Kamakura is the founder, I think, of Hope's Peak Academy. In those games. So they're just reusing that name, or this actually fucking ties into the universe, which would be fucking crazy. Kamakura doesn't ring any bells. Well, it does for me.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there.
Yeah, okay. His voice is nothing like I remembered it. Holy shit. I was just giving him a fucking... Oh, it abandoned me.
And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
Yeah, kind of a pod or a cylinder. Just big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. The thing is, there are machines just like that one. Right here in the school. What? There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside a Kamakura.
Huh?
Huh? You were in a weird machine like that? And you're sure it was back at the complex, not here? What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory cut out.
Huh?
Really? That's it?
Ah.
You don't even remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. This is very useful information. I'm sorry. I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important? You're right, I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell? After all that? What about this Kamakura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different? I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital too if it was real. But it didn't sound familiar to me. Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm going to go hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened. Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. Shoma. So, what was that all about? Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. You are literally the only person that thinks that. A silly dream? Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure. Now that that's settled, let's get back to the party! Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Mardigo marinade? Ooh, now you're talking! Give me a triple bussy deluxe! Bubble bass. Pilled. Give me a triple bossy deluxe animal style! My jaw is getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay. The barbecue lasted the rest of the day and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. I'm so full. I'll never even look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Huh? Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the late hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think... Bleh.
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
Seasons? Yeah, I did.
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain, too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Tacky. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
Interessante? It's like, quick, go to bed. We need you to unlock a core memory. Please. Day 24.
Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Yeah, he literally re-records this line every time. I like that.
Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
I don't think the other ones are re-recorded, but I don't let them play, so. Holy shit, is that a bot? Sporting handful 1A few 3F. Okay. Sure. The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? Oh, wait. No, that's wrong. Today's day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. Completely flew past me. The morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? You sure it's day 20? It's raining. I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot either. The sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. This must be that rain stuff Kara told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. Better make a break for it and get inside quick. Shoma's out here. Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, Takumi, I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. None of us? And not for a whole day? Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. Thought you'd probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. I stayed there until I got hungry. But the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Wait, so that... Okay. That 24th day part of the morning announcement was a mistake? Hey, you guys! We got trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that. We got a real shit show on our hands. Huh? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. Takamaru tore her way towards the dorm rooms, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. The fridge is open. What could have happened? What's the big problem? Okay. Darmy? No. Worth a try. Wait, that's... I can smell burning. And why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way, no way, I don't believe this! I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me every place I worked, even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burned to a crisp. Everything? Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread. But it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then... we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death. But we're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We can just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's a fate worse than death. More importantly, how did this fire start? Inside the refrigerator, of all places. Sabotage. We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange in itself, though, isn't it? How could we all sleep throughout the whole day? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this! Huh? Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I may not know his motive yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Gaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go. So it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Gonzaki was the only one awake yesterday. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe. Huh? It could have been the food, or the drink. But if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long and Shoma didn't. That falls right on to Eito, then. I mean, obviously Gaku because he made the food, but Eito organized the whole thing. Eito has been... It's like... Something's up with Eito. I'll just tell you that right now. Like, something has to be up with him. He's been, like, dictating the flow of the game, basically. Everything that has happened has been because he suggested it, or he took action in some sort of way. Like, everything falls onto him, right? I don't know. Where would any of us even get sedatives? Who knows? You really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe. Gaku, fess up! Yeah, okay. You're the one who prepared the food. You add some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours? Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in our food? C-Ray might have put it there in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing he would do. We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed. Then how do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of.
Huh?
In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. The SOB that off C-Ray and disappeared Mistress Hiroko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that? You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. I'm fully with the army here, actually, now. It's... the prime suspects say, though, maybe they want me to think... I don't know how many levels of meta we go down here. Like, he's the prime suspect. And I think there is someone fucking with us. You noticed? If it wasn't an accident or one of us, that only leaves the invaders. It's not the invaders, dude. Wait, could that be it? No shot. Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. See what I'm saying with him? It's like, oh yeah, let's just stop talking about this. Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone. Yeah! You heard the man! Everyone, cut off a leg and chow down! I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school. But I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's gotta be something we can eat out there. Are invaders edible, do you think? Ew, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things. Ima? What? You're picking the teams too? Come on, brother. No, you're on the shit list now. Come on. Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. I guess they're the three that haven't used their powers yet, but still. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay. Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning, and I sleep in them. The rest of us will split into 2 groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Yeah, okay. So he is picking the group still. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takamaru, Darumi, and I will take the other side. Sure, sounds good. He took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Eito really would make a good leader. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away. Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's all gonna be over if we can't find anything. Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful. Alright, let's get this show on the road! Move out! We made a dash for the entrance hall. You put me with the 2 team members I didn't upgrade? You asshole. Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or coincidence. If there's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here, everyone has a right to know. Hey guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now that I've taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. I told everyone all about the same strange apparition I'd seen. About the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy. So you're saying the school is haunted? Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spoopy stuff on top of that. I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence. And it seemed to be intelligent, too. It was trying to communicate with me. But what was it? Some new kind of invader or something? I can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Sirei. And Hiroko too? Eito, what's wrong? Oh, sorry, the idea that we have an enemy inside the school it's just a lot to process. I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit! It could be any one of us! I told you to knock that off. We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. I'm not going to keep pointing it out, but... Yeah, I guess you're right. She could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. Darmy? The traitor could be any one of us. An invader hiding in plain sight, waiting for their chance to strike. It's you, buddy. What do you have to say for yourself? Let's concentrate on finding food for now. There's bound to be something edible out there. A ghost boy made of undying flames? It's got to be an invader, right? I mean, what else could it be? We can't afford to stand around and talk. We gotta get out there and find something to eat. Can't believe I let a kitchen fire happen on my watch. I was so careful with the equipment, too. Alright, let's go. So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful? Yeah, I guess. Sheesh, why'd our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. Guess we go that way.
Ooh, a little something for me.
I wanna... Can I look at my team at all? Okay, I got a diamond apparently.
A little something for me.
Yes!
Okay, it wasn't cursed, cool. Alright, let's just go. What gives? We haven't found anything to eat anywhere! Not even a single can of beans. We can't give up yet. Let's search a little farther out. Okay.
I'll take that.
I think it's going good so far.
Aw.
This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off. The wind's so strong, too. It's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. How did people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature. What now? Should we turn back? We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little while longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either. Yeah, it'd really suck if we had to go back empty-handed. Okay. Okay.
Ooh, a little something for me.
I'll take that.
Ow!
I'll take that.
Ow! I'm dead. I'm literally dead.
This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
And well, good thing it was story-based. Oh, wow. Oh. We just got bopped on the head. Borger.
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry. I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I? Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void. I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you. If you say the thing.
Right here? In public?
Yeah, you better say it.
Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good. Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
No shit.
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own. Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and
Oh
forgot
no.
about
Oh
everything.
no. 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 Alright. Real subtle game. Real subtle.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If the next time we met,
Okay. They're
I
beating me
treated
over
you
the head
like
with
a
it.
stranger. What would you do then?
What are you getting at, Karuha?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
Yeah, just kidding. Ha ha ha. Just kidding. I would never forget you. Ha ha ha. Day 25. We got knocked out. Huh? Where am I? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there or how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? My throat was dry and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. Can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow I'd been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy. And without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. Huh? That's literally what it said. It's the other ghost thing that they show at the beginning. Yeah. Is that? No, that's not Sirai. It's the other one. By the way, you don't see it. I only see it when I load into the game, but when they show, like, the people who made this game, it shows those two ghosts pointing to, like, a blackboard or whatever. It is day 28 now. Jesus Christ. Where am I this time? I sat up and realized I was in a bed. A bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. Or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right, though. This isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click, and the door to the room opened. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior. Hello.
Ah, feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
How am I gonna do this voice? Feeling better, are we? Jolly good. Should I just make her, like, British or something? Feeling better? As the little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Siray. Who are you? Indeed, I'm often told we look alike. But it's as you say, I am not the Honorable Siray. Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to Last Defense Academy. Huh? Honorable Siray, second to last? You are from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. My, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapsed out in the wilderness.
Huh?
You mean, you saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I tootled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy lickety-split. I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. You got bopped on the head, brother. I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called this second to last defense academy, didn't you? What is this place, and who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta. They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I feel like I hadn't eaten in days. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoveled in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger. Oh, it does my heart good to see a youngin' enjoy their food so. But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. Huh? What others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. What say we continue this conversation there? I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find a way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. With that said, the strange creature hurried away. His stubby legs? A blur beneath him? Really? Really? Okay. It's a he? There's another academy, like a second campus? It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. I got an achievement. Arrive at second to last defense academy. Okay. Do they have names on them? They're not showing me the names just yet. Walking through the school hallways gave me major deja vu. It was similar to Last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. I want to see what's up around here. It's a connecting hallway. Fence room. Okay, so they have all the same rooms then. So we have a war room then? Can't go to the potty? That's blocked off, whatever that is. That's blocked off. Infirmary. There's a war room. Okay, let's just go down. Where are they at? Gymnasium? We never had access to the gym. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent. And everyone who was there turned to look at me. Alright, I guess this is our new cast of characters.
Huh? Who?
Okay, I've seen Tomato Girl before. I think I've seen Blue Hair Guy before too. Never seen a Samurai Lady. Okay.
Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man.
Yeah, average Tomato Girl. I saw her in the, like, before this game came out.
You really had us worried. I tried cutting.
I'm
off
assuming
one of
that's
your
a green
fingers, but even
tomato.
That didn't wake you up.
Right? That's what it looks like to me. A lime green tomato.
Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir.
Full 2 days, sir.
Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
Not a good start to this voice actor. No offense.
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
That's Tomato Girl, I guess.
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me. So it's me you should be thanking. Go on, do it. Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide. I demand proper gratitude.
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
Oh my god. What am I gonna do for these voices?
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori.
Yoshika.
She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior.
Wow.
You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Okay, sure.
Thanks. Same here.
She looks and sounds like she just walked out of historical drama. Look, everyone who works on these games are more talented than me, but she sounds like she's not, like she sounds like she's fucking reading the lines off a script. I'll just say it. When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, Have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
Like, the inflection's just off. Am I crazy?
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
I mean, maybe that's the character, so I shouldn't, like, jump on her for it. I'm being too judgmental.
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
I should just give her, like, a fucking, like, AI voice. That's what it feels like.
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like.
Hey, what's up? They eating? Yeah, and he's sleeping. He says it's snoozing time.
Huh?
It's snoozing time all the time.
Yeah. Need to fill up his water.
Alright, I'll do that.
Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine! Migraine!
Okay, it's intentional. Okay. I thought this was just bad voice acting, but no, this is clearly like a... Because there's no voice... There's no, like, head of voice acting that would have let this fly.
In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
Also, what the fuck is she saying? Excuse me? Okay, so she's stupid. What do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
It's not a rare, incurable disease? Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
Kurara.
As you can see, Kyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking, but her heart is in the right place.
That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
Moving on, this is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
What are these Did I fucking just go to the Looney Tunes show? Like, what the fuck is this?
Hey, how's it going?
Like, yeah, we had, like, Brother Dearest, Sister Dearest, and we had, like, Oh, I Hate My Life, and we had, like, Crazy Girl, but, like, none of these characters are normal. Design or
You're
otherwise.
an assassin?
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, you know, experimented on.
What? What did they do to you?
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal. I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much.
Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you don't want to be in this.
What?
Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level. The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment. Killing without love just leaves me empty.
This guy listens to Broken Side? I wish he did.
And everyone's unique, you know? Why should their deaths be any different?
He's got blue hair and pronouns.
Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you? This is why I love meeting new people. Just for the record, though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
Oh, cool, cool. Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. And I've talked to him a little. I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I want to mess with. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki.
Oh, Suzuki. Miss Kurara.
She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families. Bow your head, peasant!
That's gonna be a voice that hurts to do. Kurara.
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Because you have a giant tomato on your head. The same reason everyone you've ever met in your fucking life stares at you.
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you? Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions! Slit your throat! And repent for your hubris in hell!
Where did all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks this much?
That about does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member, but she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside. By which I mean her personality, you know. I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
I think I'd rather just kill myself, I'm gonna be honest. Nigo, you're like the best one here.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
867530.
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
By the way,
Splendid! Splendid!
C-Ray's
Fellow
dead.
students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus? I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges. Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
He doesn't know what happened to C-Ray. Looks like I'll have to break it to him. Alright. Alright, let me try practice a voice. So a migraine is only a commonplace ailment. I can't believe I was taken in by Lady Kurara's lies. Have you seriously never heard of a migraine before? Of course I've heard of it. I simply forgot, that's all. Forgive me. My life has been devoted to training ever since childhood. I'd never left the forest before coming here. I'm entirely self-taught when it comes to academics, so there are some things I might forget more than others. That must have been hard. I've never been any good at studying on my own. Apart from maybe learning my multiplication tables way back. Multiple? Don't tell me you've never learned those either. Of course, the, multiplicity tables. I know them well. They just slipped my mind for a moment. How exactly did you study? With books, naturally. My grandmother had a formidable library of manga. I had no shortage of reference materials. Language, mathematics, history. Everything I know about life I learned by reading manga. Please don't tell me she thinks everything she read actually happened. You're probably creeped out by me being an assassin, right? But trust me, it's not as bad as you think. I don't like killing random people I don't even know. But it's the family business. I was born into it. Unfortunately for me, I was also born with a natural talent for it. So I don't have all that much choice in the matter. Someday I'd love to break free and pick my own targets. You know, kill people I want to kill. Killing for money is so impersonal. I want to meet someone who wants to murder me just as much as I do them. Who knows, if you play your cards right, maybe you and me will have that kind of relationship someday. I'll pass. Let's keep a healthy distance between us. So right now I'm just doing his voice. I'm literally just smiling. And then talking. And like trying to make it a little creepy. I don't know. And then you. You should consider it an honor to be allowed in my presence. If we were back at the complex, I'd never associate with your type. That's fine with me. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone who wears a giant tomato on their head either. It is a tomato. We have confirmation, folks. Alright, let me get a drink of water. Gulp, gulp, gulp. It is a tomato! Hooray. That drab outfit of yours is made from regular cloth, too. How very mundane. Hey, I'm sure your clothes are all expensive designer brands, but in the end, they're just cloth, too, you know? I ought to wash your mouth out with... I've already forgot what I did with her voice. I ought to wash your mouth out with industrial cleaner for that remark. This is no ordinary fabric. It's a one-of-a-kind material, handmade by my favorite idol group. They've never done any weaving before, but people will do anything if you pay or threaten them enough. You made an idol group do that? Any chump with a few million in their bank account can buy designer brands. The true elite know how to go the extra mile and add real value to their purchases. This girl's got a real nasty attitude. I think all that money's gone to her head. Alright.
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
But before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open and a bright, cheery voice cut across me.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Yep. It's her. When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. Alright. Well, this guy's heart is about to be shattered into 1,000,000 pieces, but it's time to go eat. So... Oh my god. Hello. Hi. Welcome back. Let's take the be right back off. It's gone. Alright. Let's watch this guy's heart break in half. But it couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere.
Moko?
Ah, it's you! Wow, you're finally awake. Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
Karuha.
The moment I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore.
Karuha! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
Huh? What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karuha.
And why do you keep calling me Karua?
Oh no.
I have no idea who that is.
Huh?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karua person you keep talking about. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Oh no. So what is up with that, though? I mean, it's clearly the same girl, but, like, not. Nozomi Kirifuji. Sure. Nozomi? She's not Karuha? Did I make a mistake? No. No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle's a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karuha. Now stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound ran out. Next thing I knew, someone had a blade pressed to my throat. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Be forewarned. My holy Jumanji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I am not the one who decides I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence, I ask thee, holy Jumanji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Oh, he totally does! The wickedest! Haven't we met somewhere before? Oldest pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits sucker in tons of hapless victims that way. And let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluids? What kind of fluids? The indecent kind. Trust me, Kiyoshika. You'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. That's quite enough! There will be no beheadings today! Mr. Sumino, I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have ever heard of this Karuha you speak of. You've got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was wrong? You're not... They're all saying this girl isn't Karuha. Is it true? Did they just look the same? How is that possible? They're completely identical. What is going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now? I can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up. Or worse. I need to be smart about this.
Hey!
Sorry. I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of! You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kurara. Including me, apparently. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumanji sword need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh. Why is she carrying a katana around anyway?
Oh.
Yeah, the girls here could be kinda intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked, and suddenly everyone's all off with his head. What kind of degenerate walks around a public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out. 'Twas a sight I'll never forget. Let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy? Oh right, I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we'd been through in the last few weeks. About Sirei being dismembered and hidden under ruins. About Hiroko taking over as leader, then going missing. About us being drugged and losing all our food. Finally, about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies, only to be caught in a storm. And how I'd gotten knocked out at some point. That just about covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Kyoshika. Useless? Together with the holy Jumanji sword, I am the finest swordswoman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time? Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remembered them. I could try to tell myself Kara and Nozomi were different people, but with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it. You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses. I need water. Water! You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses. Just how dense can you possibly be?
Ah.
Good grief. I think all this info's been too much for Nigo. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal! Or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? After a merciless barrage of whacks on the head from Kurara, Nigo finally seemed to regain his senses. The Honorable Sirei? Killed? Dismembered? No! How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of, anyway. If their stealth units are anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The holy Jumanji sword agrees, by the way. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. No, Sirei! My honorable Sirei! How can this be? And you, quit your blubbering, or I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings. Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't understand. What's the matter? Is that thing about the multiplicity tables still bothering you? Worry not, it was all a jest. There's no way I'd be ignorant of such a basic concept. Ahaha! You'll have to get used to my sense of humor, Sir Takumi. I'm trying to, like, give her the most unnatural, stilted flow possible. She doesn't talk normal. Her VA doesn't talk normal, so I'm not going to talk normal. I hope I find someone to share my blood with someday. Killing someone who wants to kill you just as much. Now that's love. Yeah, with him, just straight smile. Smile and talk. Her, I have to still settle on it. Do you really think you deserve to speak to someone of my standing whenever you want? Get on your knees and show some respect. I have no idea what I'm going to do with her. Is something wrong? Huh? Oh no, sorry, it's nothing. Her voice and her expressions are just like I remember. The only thing that's different is her hair. She has to be Karuo. What's going on here? First of all, this school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? Yes, in a sense. We have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from... How does it go? Ah, yes, from the vile and barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well? And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. World death? What's that? I beg your pardon? You don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable Sire tell you? This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear, now I've put my foot in it! If the Honorable Sire didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right have I to contradict him? To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics, have you no honor, sir?
Hey!
You mentioned it first. Whoa! The Honorable Sire would never have let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me now that Sire is gone, right? So what's the problem? No, it doesn't work that way. Superior officers' orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? And whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it, or them? I have no idea what it could be. But if there's one here too, why do they only have 4 people protecting it? Because they dead. If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you? There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed himself during our last battle. Sacrificed? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh no, we have a revivomatic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. The invaders take prisoners? She was too far away for the drones or the revivomatic to be of use. By now, they've probably... Don't say it. Moko is alive. She has to be. Moko? Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojiro. A most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. I told you, she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So, in answer to your earlier question, Yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one! You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you! Seriously, all I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes? That's true. Even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters? Even her? Karua, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield? I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. There are other differences between last and second to last Defense Academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here. What, so there's no wall of fire? Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is... Oh, another close one! You'll get no secrets out of me, you scoundrel! How many times are we going to do this? Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer. But everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little. But it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Our mission. We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Missions, responsibilities. There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. The Karua I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi! We've been through all this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Hey, of course. Sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same. We were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying around to fight the good fight and whatnot. That, and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Wow. Sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. And all because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever tried to frame a war as a mission, or a responsibility, or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Is something wrong? No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Karua may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. It still doesn't explain all the similarities, though. So what are you gonna do now, Takumi? Huh? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you'd get such an idea. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I'd want it to be a lot more exposed than that, you feel me? Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay. Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place, and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will? You mean I can get back to Last Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we could be there in less than a day. What transport method is that? Why, the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage. What, like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us all to travel further afield for special missions and the like. Eck! That was meant to be classified information! I can't say anything around you, can I? I'm just going to ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her, too. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? Oh, right. Thanks, that'd be a big help. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this Funny Pages reject and his goofball friends? That's rich, coming from someone like her. Rich. We need everyone at both academies to do their part, or all our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Thank you. Losing the Honorable C-Ray will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean C-Ray was the one in charge of everything before? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer. When are we going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need time to get the supply packages together too. Let's set a departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino? Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure about whether she's really Karuo or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Karuo again, and now... Hey, peasant! Take those filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi! Huh? I see the way you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do with her, aren't you? Pervert! Degenerate! Archmage of immorality! What? No, of course not. You better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this lech casting a splooge spell. This is me casting my splooge spell? I'll have to write that one down. I can stand guard for you. I will cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sight of trouble. Well, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you could come back to my room, and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite give you a relaxing massage.
Hey!
I think I'll pass. Oh man, I need water. Holy shit. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. Took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. I also forgot how to read. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind. Nozomi. Now we have to delve into, like, the Zero Escape, like, alternate timeline shit, I guess, right? Like, this is her growing up without him, basically. And it made her a better person that she grew up, presumably without Takumi. She's not as, like, dependent, and she found her own resolve. So now she's just a strong, independent woman? I don't know. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Karuo would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Karuo, why would she hide it from me? There's clearly a world where you don't exist, brother. What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? No, she's too different. I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I'd been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It was time for action. I have to clear this up, or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her, alone. If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with the Revive-O-Matic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Here I go. Mustering up the courage, I made my way toward the door. But right as my hand fell on the doorknob... What? An alarm? There was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack? The invaders are coming?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Alright. You know, we went, what, almost 2.5 hours without getting to gameplay, so sure. Suddenly I was in fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. Threw the door open and dashed outside. Oh. I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or the place. Are you gonna fight with us, Takumi? Huh? Kinda ran out of the room without thinking, but... Yeah, of course. I can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Well, yes. Naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe. Karuo was more timid than most people. A real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this, with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do. That's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but... I've never liked sirens ever since I was little. Yep.
I don't like sirens.
But I just have to get over it. This is no time to freak out. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Okay, that should do it. You sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right, let's go. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room. Oh my goodness! Good gracious! Another enemy attack! Everybody remain calm! You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just... we've barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino. Before we start, I just want to check. Can your Revive-O-Matic bring me back if I die out there? Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the one at the main campus. Okay, good. Looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there and no wall to keep them out. Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at last Defense Academy. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Migo, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kiyoshika. Why don't you try some Maritazi for a change? Mary what? Ooh, you never heard of Maritazo? How out of touch can you be? What a freak! Of course I know it. I've gazed upon them many times. Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Break it up, you two. We could try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry, we can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle, initiate!
Alright, we got a whole new team. Good thing I gave my own guy an extra skill. Whoa! Are they not using Hemo Anima? No, they are. Whoa. What is she? Is she like a navigator? What the hell? What? Yo, okay. Now I have to learn 4 new kits to strategize for this. She has a shovel.
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kitty Fuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Artificial?
Yes, no problems here.
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
Okay. Up, controller. She only has 8 health. Jeez. Okay. Alright. Attack +2 against lone enemies.
Leave it to me.
Kyoshika is an attacker that can heal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are lone when there are no other enemies in the adjacent spaces in any cardinal direction. Her specialist skill, Special Bushido, automatically gives her attack +2 when she attacks a lone enemy.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down. Nin nin nin!
Nin nin nin!
Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you.
I love her.
But the nin nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
She's like a weird Shinji. Okay. Huh, okay, well, it's lined up for me to use it here. 2, 5. Alright. What's up, Nozomi?
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, support specialist that can heal and protect allies. In addition to being able to heal HP, status abnormalities, and fatigue, she is the only one capable of removing stun. That is huge. Whenever her specialist skill, Special Health, is activated, 1 HP is restored to allies in the surrounding 8 spaces.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kitty Fuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of Hemo Anima. However, Miss Kitty Fuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little Hemo Anima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I've been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kitty Fuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Revive-O-Matic won't work for her, though. So I'd ask
Whoa,
you to
whoa,
help
whoa,
her
whoa,
to
whoa, whoa,
retreat
whoa, whoa, whoa.
if things get dicey.
Whoa.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Oh yeah, don't worry, she just has 8 HP and if she dies, she's dead forever.
mention she's a fine strategist. Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times. I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the Hemo Anima doesn't work for Miss Kirifuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before. But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
That's great of you, Nigo.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
Okay, rescue bullet. Okay, so this is her only attack, paralyzed bullet. Inflict stun on target is huge. But I mean, obviously you don't want to use her for attacking, and you want to keep her in the back ranks. Fire a bullet that heals all allies within range. Heals ally status effects and recovers 3 HPs. Also heals fatigue. And this also heals stun. Is that right? Alright, let's look at Crazy Guy. Attack +2 against enemies with status effects. Okay. We got a Venoshock gamer here.
Let's get to the killing.
Yugamu is an attacker specializing in status abnormalities. He automatically gains attack +2 when attacking an enemy with a status abnormality from a specialist skill, Special Biology.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience. And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away.
Wait, she's sitting on it?
I want you to see me
I
like
just
this.
noticed that.
Don't look at me. No, wait, look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
Does this inflict? This doesn't inflict anything, does it? Inflicts attack -1, but is that a status effect? Or is that just a stat drop? I don't know. Alright, Kurara. Oh, also, wait. What's her... yeah, wait. Okay. Recovers 3 HP to structures within 8 spaces when user moves. And she has flight. So she can heal the... It says structure. She can heal the generator. Alright, let's see what's up.
Kneel before me!
Kurara is a defender specializing in base defense. She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Whenever her specialist skill, Special Crafting, is activated, 3 HP is restored to any devices placed in the surrounding 8 spaces. Repair a barrier generator and defend a base. Okay, this...
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps. They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle. Who are you explaining this to? Who? It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
Inflict stun on target is huge. Craft the turret that fires at the start of each turn. Okay, well, I want to do that, I think. Okay, well, first things first.
Let us begin.
This can be done here. And she gains, what, +2? So let's go for this.
Hi-ya!
Skills with armor piecing will damage both armor and HP. Oh, he just put up 2 armor? Huh.
Leave it to me.
Well, this ignores armor, so you'll die. I think I want to just
Onward.
do this.
Flash! My apologies.
I want to make a turret, I guess. And I don't know what else I want to do, to be quite honest with you.
Good to go.
We have this now.
go no further.
Okay.
I've got this.
This guy's gonna walk up on you. What is his move? 3? He's gonna get there.
2 arms!
I think it's important to defend with you.
On guard.
I guess I have the healer too, though.
Ah! Ah!
You dirty cheat!
Okay, turret. Thank you. Alright.
Say when. Take that! All right, I've got this. There! Got it!
Okay.
Time for me to move.
Ha!
Let us begin. Banzai!
Whenever you're ready.
I guess I should be using her mid-turn to, like, heal people's status and shit. Like, this doesn't do anything for me now, it just heals them. It's still good. Sure, let's go for it.
I'll patch you up.
I'm indebted to you.
Oh, don't hit her. Okay, it's fine.
I'm so drained. You dirty cheat!
Okay.
My turn! That's it! All right! Let's go! Take this! Got it!
I'm good to go.
Okay, let's see.
Onward.
Susanoo! Oh! Holy shit, that's a persona! Okay.
And good to go.
Healing shower. Consume voltage to activate special attack. Inflicts stun on user, heals ally status effects, fatigue, and recovers 3 HP. Yeah.
Make way!
Kurara bomb.
I can't wait.
Then it's just normal.
Here we go!
Whenever you're ready. I'll help.
I appreciate it.
Let us begin.
It's an adjacent enemy, no! It's alright.
Hi!
fine. You know, don't hit Girly Pop like that.
2 arms!
Right, hit them both?
Flash!
I've got this.
Is there any reason to not, like... Here, hold on.
All right.
Is there any reason to not
Before me.
heal,
I've got this.
Can I not heal that? Can I heal that? I don't think so.
I've got your back.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
Like, it's just this little goober, right?
I'll take care of this.
I guess I'll just kill it.
I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it?
Wife one end.
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
Probably not as long as you guys.
Besides, if we're talking seasoned fighters, she acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. The Kaoru I know would never act like that. Not in a million years. I guess I really was...
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way! According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
Chill.
Oh, for the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect. Keep it up, everybody. You must not let the Academy fall.
Got it. Let's do this.
Okay. Squad 3 commander. Let's see what's up with him.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
You can now use strategic materials, items. There are traps you can use to defend a base, as well as enhancements that will boost your stats. Excuse me? Controller? Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued, and are fully replenished for each battle. Daramar and Tubrillas prior towards attacking said objects. So putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. You can also use them to cordon off enemies. Huh. We got items?
Let's do this.
I mean, I want to put down a fence. It's the first thing I'm thinking of. Yeah, HP 5. Whatever works, right? And then put a turret behind it.
Time to use it.
Okay. Then
Let us
I think she
begin.
can attack from behind here. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do that.
Time for me to move.
I think I want to use... I don't want to, like, crowd them all back here, but, like... Maybe we, like, sneak in from this side? I'm gonna hit all... Yeah, let's do this. Get that attack down.
How about this?
It's good for, like, a debuff. And then... God, there's so many fuckers!
Onward.
You go on the offensive. Yeah.
You've left yourself open. I've got you.
Can she use... what's it?
Leave it to me.
Can only hit, like, 2 things. I mean, this would hit all of them, I guess. And then...
This is my true power.
Nice.
I'm burnt out.
Time for action.
Does this heal it?
All good.
You have my thanks.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Good to go.
I can pierce through this and kill this guy, right?
Take this! Got it!
I'll put an end to this.
Just put down another turret, why don't you, right? I don't know if, I mean, it's not that useful to put it that close, I guess.
Locked and loaded.
I'm glad I got this pierce move on him. That was a great decision. I mean, I don't need to heal anything right now. Okay, so whenever she moves, she heals 3. Alright, let's
Leave it to me.
put armor on her.
Taking cover.
Up here they come.
I'm exhausted. What the?
Ow. That hurt? Okay. We're bleeding. That's not good.
Onward.
Here we go. All right.
And good to go.
I don't want to put her in the way though. It's a bad idea, I think.
I won't give in.
I've got this. You'll go no further!
I'm prepped and ready.
Go over here.
I've got your back.
I appreciate it. Let's do this! Take this! Got it!
Let us begin.
Nice.
Nen Nen! I've got you!
Okay.
Leave it to me. Yeah! My apologies. 2 arms! Hiya!
I can't wait. Does this do it for you?
Okay, let's go for it. Ow. Ow. Okay. That was just good.
Let us begin. Flash!
I've got this. That's it. All right. Ugh.
These fuckers, I don't care. This guy's hanging out over here. Cool. Not gonna lie, she seems kind of broken. You just mount more fucking turrets. Like, I just put a turret over here and it handles these fuckers, right? But, I'm not worried about them.
Uncouth baboon!
Uncouth baboon.
I'm good to go.
Okay. Let's get her out of the way. Heal these guys. And herself, obviously.
All good.
I owe you one.
Sure.
Yeah.
Ouch. Okay. Ow. Okay. Nice.
Two arms!
Can I hit both of them at the same time? Is there any way? No. Almost. I think I want to move back towards here while still hitting this guy, so...
Yeah! I've got you!
Voltage 200%. We can start using our shit.
Time for action! I'll help!
I appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
These goobers, I don't care. You know? I just want to put up more turrets. They're fun to use. I think I can afford to use one of these. Here. Yeah, not really. Like, I just used these twos. Let's see, will hers go?
Onward!
Okay, she doesn't reach, so I'll wait till next turn to do that. Done.
Time for me to move.
I think, yeah, I want to inflict the -1. And then put up another turret, because it's fun.
Unsightly beast!
Okay. We don't care. Alright.
I've got this. Gotcha.
Let us begin. Onward! This is my true power!
Nice. And then...
Leave it to me. I've got you.
I'm indebted to you.
Nice. Okay. You, I don't care.
Let us begin.
Let's space you out now. Those are the strategic...
I'm good to go.
Oh, I could have been using these the whole time, huh? Oh well. I didn't need them.
My turn.
Alright, jump in. See if I care. You're fucking dead. As soon as I figure out how you're dead, you're dead. I mean,
Leave it to me. Let's put this to use. Let us begin. You've left yourself open!
and then, for
I've
the
got
win,
this.
stab him. Let's go. Really intrigued by those kits. It's kind of cool. Adds a lot more depth into the gameplay. guess, are we choosing now? There's a pretty... The zombie is unable to control her hemoanima and cannot deal the finishing blow. Okay, so it's gotta be someone else. Not gonna lie, you kind of suck. Sorry. Like, I think the debuffing's good. But, like... He's not an attacker, he's just support. And I don't know how these support characters really fare. I think she's really good. And I think she's pretty good, too. So it's between these two. Who do I think's better? If I'm thinking about who's, like... I'm gonna go with her.
I will claim this one.
I like her kit.
This is it. It is done.
Extermination complete. Special attack +1. Voltage gained +10%. Alright, what do I get a grade for that? S, nice. I deserve that. I think I played that really well. I think it was kind of easy, to be fair, but... Amazing! Absolutely marvelous! Splendid work, everyone! Thanks to your efforts, Second to Last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day! And you saved my bacon, too! Yes, we should be safe for now. Oh, please. I didn't have to use 1/3 of my full power. And this isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. Pop quiz, Kiyoshika. If I used 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Oro? Let me see. If 1/3 left 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21, then... How sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic. I am not a bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject. Now then, I say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that Meritazzo I promised you? Yes, a Meritazzo party for my little superstars. Let's-a go. What is she, Mario? Alright, let's get back to the school and... Next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse.
Kurukuzo Parupigu Armory. Dimoron 2. Evone Juke!
Another one? I thought we were out of the woods. What the fuck?
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Are we gonna win this one? Chat? That one looks kind of scary. So clearly the commanders, like, they can use hemoanima, and they're humanoid in, like, their original forms, so... It really makes me wonder.
That thing's power is off the charts! I've never seen an invader this strong before. Don't underestimate it, whatever you do. There's no telling how dangerous it could be.
Alright. Well, I guess let's put up a fucking wall. Let's see, what? Immune to bleed, immune to stun. Negates effective piercing attacks. Well, that's no fun, because I have a piercing attack.
Here we go!
We're putting a fence up, first of all.
This should do it.
And then...
Onward!
You're getting attack. Is it just for this turn, or is it for the whole battle? Whatever.
This should hinder them.
I'll take care of this. You had this coming.
Leave it to me. Banzai!
Okay. 99.
It's charging up an attack. It's going to be a big one. Everybody, you must take it out. Post haste.
99? What do you want me to do?
Let's do this.
All right, let me just So anyway, I started stabbing. We only have 2 turns too. Yeah, it's like,
2 arms.
it's just not gonna happen.
Hiya!
Who got killed?
I don't think we're supposed to win that fight.
This can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it.
Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away. And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room...
How are things going out there, troops?
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up. We don't stand a chance against a monster like that.
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Just run.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can...
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy is empty.
Okay.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed. You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself! Second to last defense academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for. We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one. You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
But what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sirei to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now, and fulfill your true mission.
Nico!
Nico, no, I just met you like an hour and a half ago.
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
This is the gorilla, isn't it? Get fucked. Who's driving this thing? Day 29. Ding dong bing bong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 29th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the
Thank you. It's been 5 days now since Takumi Samina went missing.
So freaking hungry.
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on 1 can a day.
We could only find canned bread, too. After everything we've been through, we're back on dry bread.
If this were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf.
Oh, where's brother, sister? Huh.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could he be? I hope he's eating right.
We don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back yet, then... Takumi is alive! It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude. All that yelling is making me hungry. Oh, there they are. They just weren't in the art. Sorry. I think I'm going to go look around outside. What, right now? Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You'd keel over before you ever found Takumi. Also, apparently, he said Takumi, and it's probably Takumi, but I'm going to keep it consistent. I'm going to say Takumi. Takumi. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before. In more ways than one. Now, it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Whew. Worry not, my malnourished friends. We have good news. Quiet, you. I can't handle you and your snark right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dearest. A miracle? How come you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived the worst. We're used to it, unfortunately. Alright, let's get it over with. What's this good news or miracle or whatever? Hear ye, dejected masses. Masses. Listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. A what now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She has seen into the future of someone close to us. In my vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay. And he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. He is? He will? Well, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because you saw his future? I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? I've got questions too. Like, since when can Kako see the future? And why haven't you used it before now? She could have used it to help find C-Ray or Hiriko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. So, you can't pick whose future you'll see or when you'll see it? Sounds like a real handy ability. When it works right. I'll have you know, my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. Then it's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can... What the... No way! That sound...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Huh? Damn it, an attack now? Couldn't the bastards wait till we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders. It's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think so? Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. Are you fucking stupid? See, it's totally an enemy attack! Whoopsie, guess you can't win them all. This is no laughing matter. How are we supposed to fight in this condition? I've barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup. I don't like it either, but we don't got a choice. They'll be here any minute. We've got no Hiriko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. Quit being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? I'm sorry. It wouldn't do any good, though. I can't fight. Told you before I couldn't, even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. The defective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference. Just drop the self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you think how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here. Look at you, taking the moral high ground, Mr. Maruko. Nobody would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. They grew up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck with that in that hypocritical coward face forever. What? How about you two? You not gonna join us either? I guess we could. Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Sumino will be back soon anyway. You're using that as an excuse this time? My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. Maybe we should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives, and we don't do anything to help them. Sister dearest, don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. I'll always do what's best for you, what's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. Whatever you say, brother dearest. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now that that's decided, give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Great, thanks. That means a lot. I seriously have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours. We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer. That's that, then. Just gotta tough it out somehow. I think we've gone beyond toughing it out at this point. I can't do it. I'm all out of SP, and MP, and AP. You name it, I'm rocking a big fat 0. Don't get discouraged, everyone. So long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Takumi's always telling us? Hey. If he really is on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this offensive battle underway. How'd you get in the war room? Dude, this game is going 100 miles a minute, I'll tell you what. It was slow at the beginning of this session, but now it's like fucking... We're just going. Okay, what the fuck is that?
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
Ah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer.
Nope.
No way! My shots won't reach it! What do we do now?
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
It made more invaders?
Gross, gross, gross!
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
Alright. Okay. And they don't have the special item shit. Okay, we have to get rid of these fucking eggs.
Let's do it to it!
I didn't buy yours. I bought yours.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Let's get the show on the road, I guess.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way!
It's killing game time!
Let's do this! Eat this! Knocked it out of the park!
I guess it's my turn. Here we go! Got it! Nice! We better get moving. You're in the way! I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. We better get moving. You're in
Thank
the way.
God I bought this. Holy shit.
Got it. Nice.
Okay.
Rev it up! Let her rip! Oh yeah!
Let's freaking go! Mow 'em down!
Leave it to me. Let's roll. We did it! Locked and loaded. Are you okay?
See my ass.
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving.
Can I hit both of these at the same time? Or anyway? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm gonna boost you.
I guess it's my turn. Not bad. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. All well and good. I'm ready whenever.
I can't get to it.
Let me handle it. Letting loose!
Okay. Owie! That's all they did this turn. It's pretty good.
I guess it's my turn. Ha! Got it. Nice.
I'm good whenever. Out of the way! Let's go! Hi-ya!
Nice. Okay, cool. More eggs.
This isn't looking good, guys! It's birthing them faster than we can squish them!
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this!
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It will be all right.
Huh?
What did you say, Kako? I can feel it. It's bright, and it's burning. A brighter future is heading right for us. Takumi is coming. And he's not alone. He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Help? What do you...
Come on, the magic school bus.
Takumi! You guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could.
Takumi, you're okay. Thank goodness. I was so worried.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor? What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention?
Please, I want to go to the Codfish Convention. Where do they sell the tickets? The pond? I need to know.
Shut your mouths when you're in my presence! You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions!
What the hell's your problem?
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
Always?
Verily, it seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
Indeed, slaying invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
And you can talk to your sword? Talk? She practically makes love to the thing. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean.
Okay, so you're the pervert.
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
Thank you.
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new guys too?
Don't worry, we're on your side. We all want the same thing, to protect the school.
Is that good enough? All of these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But if Takumi vouches for you guys, then I trust you too. Let's defeat these invaders together.
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
Alright. Jesus Christ. There's a lot going on here. Alright.
Hey, you guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
Yeah, I remember. I remember.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemoanima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
Now that the students from Sector Last Defense Academy are here, you can use strategic materials. Okay, cool. Alright, there's a lot going on though, so we need to, jeez. This is a lot. Where should we start? I already buffed you, so...
Yes, leave it to me.
This is a good place to start, honestly. Is there a way I can get more of them in it? No, I think taking out these 2 eggs is a good first play. Just an easy +1 turn. Alright. Over here, what do we got? I mean...
Let us begin. Yeah! My apologies.
My apologies. The car can come over here if it really wants to, I think, right? Man, okay, we got a lot going on. Let's rein it in a bit.
Here we go!
Just watch me.
This is good.
Hey, this!
Let's give it to him! Knocked it out of the park!
It's killing game time!
Okay, I want to do this. Wait, let me see, like, what's her range
Leave it to me.
on accelerate? She get everyone? No, she can either get these two or these two. Okay. Maybe I can get her into the range though.
Here we go! Take that!
Yep.
I'm taking the wheel!
Yeah. Okay, got the three of you.
Shifting gears!
Thanks for that!
Over here.
Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you? Let's go.
Thought this would pierce through it, right? I know it says 6 though.
I've got this!
I owe you one. Good to go. Yeah! Got it!
Let's do this! I'm all fired up! Hauling ass! Yeah! Oh yeah!
It's killing game time! Uh-oh! Dead already!
How's it looking down here? We're looking a lot better down here, I think. Okay, you'll take a hit, it's fine. You're a car. Let's make a turret.
Kneel before me! You'll go no further!
Dude, we have like so many party members. Hi. 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 Dude.
I was careless.
What is going on? Okay.
I mustn't submit. You've left yourself open.
I'm good to go.
Oh, come on, controller, don't do this to me now. I'm trying to play the game. Thank you.
Let's do it to it! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Fine. Get away from me! Totally wrecked!
I'll show you what's up.
Right. Can I not hit this egg at all? I can. Here. It's not worth it though. Oh.
I guess it's my turn.
Let's go for 2 of these.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. We better get moving. Ha! Got it! Nice!
Okay, we're kind of set here. We're fine. This side we need to worry about. He's out of commission right now.
Ready when you are.
Okay, I have a plan. That's fine. Because then, what I
Let's
could do is go for impact stab and move here. Nice.
Yeah! All right.
This is a trifle! This is my true power! I'm burnt out!
Time for me to move. Stings, doesn't it?
I'm prepped and ready. I'll help.
Thank you. I can't wait. How about this? You make a lovely corpse.
You make a lovely corpse. Okay, what else is there to worry about? We've kind of dealt with most of the shit.
Let me handle it.
Let's just take these guys
Get
down.
the hell out of my way!
Hmm.
Good to go. Got it.
I don't think we can... I mean, I can just use a thing.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Ready when you are.
I'll show you what's up.
I'm taking the wheel! I'll protect
You saved my ass! Let's freaking go! Gah! Knocked it out of the park!
Is that clear? What do we have left? Just these two goobers?
Time for me to move.
It's literally just one goober.
Experiment time.
Yeah. Okay. I don't care. Holy shit. Alright. Well, can we, like, fight the thing now?
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Pathetic! If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong, you steroid-abusing Neanderthal!
Hey! My muscles are all natural!
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head!
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky. You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
Okay.
Alright. You got this, Kurata.
Fine, just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
Tomato lady. Up. More goobers. Kurata Usoki dies. It's also okay, so she's just out of commission now. Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright. Do we still have... Yeah, we still have all that. Okay.
Let's do this!
I'm ready whenever.
I mean, we'll start with this again. Fuck you, eggs.
Got it. Nice.
Here we go!
Full throttle! Oh yeah!
Just watch me. Letting loose. Prepped and ready. Mow 'em down. You saw that, right?
Leave it to me. Are you okay?
Yes. My gratitude.
Huge. Alright.
Two arms!
Can I get both of these on the attack? Doesn't look like it.
Nen! My apologies.
Here we go.
Onward.
And just take this one out.
Banzai!
Sure.
I've got you!
Good to go.
All right. Ready when you are.
Leave it to me.
Let's think this through.
Let me handle it.
Let's do it to it! Stabby, stab, stab!
It's fine.
Prepped and ready. Let me handle it. Too freaking good. Just watch me. Letting loose. Did you see that?
Hauling ass! Knocked it out of the park!
Oh, what you growling about? Oscar might need to go out. Oh god, I gotta play this faster.
Here we go. Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
I'm good to go.
I can't wait.
Locked and loaded. I'll patch you up.
I appreciate it.
Alright.
Let us begin.
Yeah.
Yeah! Two arms! You've left yourself open! My apologies.
Oscar.
Yes, leave it to me.
Okay, let's have you join over here.
You're in the way! All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
Okay.
Good to go. Yeah! All right.
I'm good to go.
Dude, he's useless.
We better get moving.
Okay, we need to use a wall here, I think.
Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever. Let's try this out.
Rev it up!
just save it for next turn?
Let me handle it.
Can't kill it.
Let's give it to him!
I think I just save it for next turn. Maybe bring him closer to the fight.
I can't wait.
Okay. Oscar does need to go. Oh, there goes the wall. Ow.
Leave it to me.
Time for me to move. This may hurt.
I guess it's my turn. Ha! Got it! Nice!
Onward.
Let's do this! Ha!
Brother, I'll just kill you.
Oh yeah!
You, brother, I don't know what you're gonna do. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. She's just over there. Don't worry about her.
Say when.
I'm good whenever.
Prepped and ready. Take cover! Ugh. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Fine.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go! I guess it's my turn.
Leave it to me. Ready as I'll ever be.
Leave it to me.
Hiya! Leave it to me.
Oh, it's her last move.
I'm prepped and ready.
I can still use it.
I'll help.
You saved me.
have my thanks.
Gaku's just gonna have to deal with it, maybe? Yeah.
It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long!
Oh, she got it.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Oh, now it's gonna start walking. Or is it gonna blow up? Okay. At least we can hit it now. Squad 4 commander.
Wow, this thing's tough. Looks Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you.
Okay. Sure. Oh my goodness. Did y'all hear that? That was my stomach. Alright, you back in the fight, Curly Pup? That's good. Alright.
Let me handle it.
Full throttle! Let her rip!
Let me at him. Mow him down! Yes!
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their knuckles. All well and good.
Get on that side. Let's focus on this side now.
Good to go.
First
My
things
turn
first.
at last.
Turrets. We need turrets.
Uncouth baboon!
Uncouth baboon.
Onward!
Nen! My turn! There! Got it!
I'm good to go! I'll patch you up!
I appreciate it.
You're just hanging out back there, Darmy. Don't worry about it.
Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it?
Okay. Oh, they're all coming in. Ouch. 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 How's Nozomi doing? Okay, that's good. Oh, she's fine. She's like super chill, actually. Seems to me that she's actually super chill.
I guess it's my turn. Ha! Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their knuckles. Got it! Nice!
Let's freaking go!
Hauling ass! Knocked it out of the park!
Let's go! Hiya!
Hundo. Let's get to work.
Ready when you are. Gotcha.
Onward. This is my true power!
Nice.
I leave the rest to you.
Leave it to me. I've got your back.
I'm indebted to you.
Leave it to me. Watch out!
That feels good. Alright, let's see what happens.
All out of gas.
Oh, stop hitting her. No, quit.
I barely have any strength left.
There goes the turret.
I'm
No.
exhausted.
Okay. Really not worried about over here, really.
Prepped and ready.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way!
Let's freaking go! Yeah! Oh yeah!
Main thing I'm worried about is over here.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Say when. Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Locked and loaded. I'll help.
You have my thanks.
My turn.
Onward. Yeah! I've got you.
Time for action. I've got your back.
I'm indebted to you.
Let me at him. Get the hell out of my way.
Oh!
That got me.
I should have been more careful.
Okay. Okay, it's getting pretty low.
Not bad.
Alright, we need to focus on over there. Y'all can fucking stomach this for a while. Alright.
Leave it to me.
I hit. Yeah, okay, here we go.
Flash! My apologies.
Let's go.
Take that! Got it!
I'll never surrender!
I'm not finished yet. This may hurt. I've still got some kills in me. Does this do it for you?
I'll put an end to this! You'll go no further! I've got this!
I won't give in! I'll help!
You have my thanks.
Ready when you are. Here! All right.
Two arms! Leave it to me. This is my true power!
Yes.
I'm burnt out!
Maybe I could get the. Can the car come over there? Or is
I'm
it too
taking the
far?
wheel!
The car can come over here. Perfect.
Hi-ya!
Okay.
You caught me off guard.
Oh, don't do that to me.
So
Fucking hell.
weak.
Alright. You. We need to heal.
I can still fight! I've got you!
I'm indebted to you!
Let's go.
Onward! Nen Nen! I've got you!
I'm okay. I've got your back.
You have my thanks!
I never thought they'd be this good. How about this?
Anything over here I need to worry about? This guy?
I guess it's my turn.
I can just kill him.
Ha! Got it. Nice.
You, who cares? You, who cares? The army hasn't moved. Poor girl. I think
Kneel
I
before me!
just make another turret. I'm like blocking myself in, which is pretty stupid, but it's fine.
You had this coming!
Now it can go. Oh, you're fucked.
2 arms! Let us begin.
My turn! Yeah!
I've got this!
I'm not finished yet.
Leave it to me!
It's called a 98.
2 arms!
Trying to think of a way to get it done this turn. Doesn't seem like it can happen. It'll be completely fine. Doesn't really matter.
I'll take care of this! You insect!
I never thought they'd be this good. Does this do it for you?
Sure. Where are you going?
I'm exhausted.
Okay. We don't care.
I've got this. Let's do this.
Let us begin.
For the win.
Hiya!
Nice. Alright, we did it. Holy shit. I probably could have played that faster, but I don't know.
It's finally over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
We couldn't have done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
What did you just call me?
She called you a limp-dicked Poindexter.
You were all pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
Hey! Don't bring our parents into this! You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off. I really hate this part.
If we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't do it, though. So it will have to be one of you.
Was that? What makes you so special?
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to, I can strike the final blow.
You already
no
did it.
one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshka. Or do you get off on having other people watch?
Pay her no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever. Not even a little.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
That's your motivation for getting stronger?
Alright. Well, we got a whole bunch of them to fucking pick from. So we've done Darumi, and we've done Kyoshika. Did I do Eiko already? Should I hand Eiko the booth? I'm trying to think. Wait, so the first one, Hiruko killed it. Okay, yeah, and this is the fourth one. Okay, so I'm not missing anybody. Should I hand... I think I should hand Eiko the booth. I know he wants to do it. He's the traitor, so I might as well let him, you know? And maybe I shouldn't want to give him the power. I mean, I'm trying to think who else is, like, the most useful. Myself. I don't know if I want to give it to myself, though. I feel like this power might fuck you up. Eh, screw it.
Understood. I'll do it. It's over.
I think you're a traitor, but it's okay. What's wrong with a little bloodlust? A? Not a S? An A? We have exactly 5,000 BP? Is that so? Phew, a heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we all made it back alive. What, you think I let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. I'm glad I got in here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told you everything would work out, didn't we? Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. My thanks to your new arrivals as well. You really saved the day. Just like my dear sister predicted. Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you'd not desert your allies in their time of need? Well, you see, I'm sorry. I'm just a useless piece of garbage that's had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Never mind that. Thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry. Oh, I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school. You've got food? For real? Of course. If you want it, you'll have to show proper deference. Now get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception, seeing your toil will be the next best thing. Ignore it, Kurara. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm so hungry. I could puke. Let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine. I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than that canned bread crap. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we'd brought over from the other academy. Back in the cafeteria, we let the Ration-O-Matic do its thing, and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. No one bothered with manners. We devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the plates we'd pile high with food had all been picked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Oh boy, I needed that. I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. Why am I crying? Come on, buddy, I just got that sodium. I was starting to feel like I was never going to be full again. Glad we could help with that. Maybe you'd like a nice massage session to follow? What was that first thing you said? You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful. How moronic. We should have just let natural selection run its course. Lay off us, will you? Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here, for all of us. All of us? You mean you're staying? Alright, I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when that storm hit. I went on to recount my experiences of the last few days. I'd gotten separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nigo. He took me to second to last Defense Academy, where I met Nozomi, Kurara, Kiyoshika, and Yugamu. While I was there, the enemy attacked, and one of the commanders proved too much for us, but it turned out that school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me, so all 13 of us could defend Last Defense Academy together. Huh? So these guys are going to live here with the rest of us from now on? Huh? That's right. Apparently they were always meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep this school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Enough of your ineffectual protest, Cabbage Breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out in a police lineup. Haha, you sure have a sense of humor, Miss Osazuki. Criticizing our appearances looking the way you do? Pure comedy gold. Are you going to let them get away with that, Kiyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. That insult was aimed at me. Prepare to face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, thou miscreant. Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. Are you okay, Ito? We have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's gonna burst. Perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. I'm good with that. Gonna be pretty freaking sweet! Sleeping on a full stomach for a change. Then shall we all meet up again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there'll be trouble. Yeah, whatever. It had been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest. Well, finally, we have a place to stop. Woo-wee! Longest stream yet, 4.5 hours. That was, action-packed, to say the least. Do we have report cards on them now? We do. Nozomi Kirifuji. She's taller than Takumi? Wow. You're... Rolled eggs, dislikes hospitals. 57110. Kurara likes world domination. Dislikes just a bunch of different flowers. 54, what was it? 101. October 10th. Kiyoshika Magadori, 54106. Training montages? Series that get canceled too soon? Same. And then Yugamu, 55115, January 31st. Likes Harumanyaki. Harumanyaki? I don't know what that is. Dislikes Loveless Acts. Sure. Poor Hidriko. Where's she at? So we got Commander, absorptions on those guys. Man. Alright, well. I guess they'll be living in those rooms now. Here, I wonder, hold on. Is there still an empty room? If there was only 4 of them? Yeah, there is. Okay, interesting. Alright, well, I'll probably upload this tonight. And, yeah, no stream tomorrow. It's Survivor night. And also, I've played this 4 days in a row. Although, honestly, I could keep going. Thursday, probably. This game's good stuff, man. I like it a lot. Highest recommendations. Right now, at least. Other than that, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye.